What's that song, Powers? The MIA? That's somebody else. I like the song anyway. Bro, Silver's about to hit fucking $100 today. If I wasn't a pussy, I'd long this right now. Rose. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing pretty nice already for the day. Oh, we could. I just thought it's gonna pull back a little bit. If it does, then I'm wrong. But I just hopped on. Silver looks like it wants to fucking blow up, guys. I wish I wasn't. Yeah, I see it. It can go up higher. I just Silver going crazy. Look, this is my guess. It was actually right. Say right here. If not, then we're gonna bounce off this. I'm gonna add one. Powers. What was that song? I keep wanting to say Mia or something. It's ooh ooh. Uh, Sorting this right now. But yeah, I want to switch over to gold in a minute. Definitely. What's the song, Powers? I can't go on my day unless I play that fucking song. Fucker. What is it? Yeah, this might go higher. This is not holding. You're fired, Powers. It's gonna fucking blow up. I gotta close this. It's gonna pop up. Type what it is called. Quit. That ain't it. Fuck song is that? I ain't the same person. Play it anyway. Alright, we gotta go to gold. Thanks for the hop. Alright, girl. Patience. I'm gonna wait for it to come down here. 950s. Silver. Fuck you, man. I've been calling these out like fucking candy. You get silver. You get silver. You get silver. Oh, you're still looking? That's Bone Thug and Harmony. You're going way off track. Names like Mia. Right now, bounce here.
Daddy? Is that you? Alexander, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Thug something, right? Oh, this. I have to go to the 30-second if much. Silver generational wealth. Somebody's already fucking saying that. That's fucking funny. I like the other one, Bone Thugs and. See how it acts here. If it can't hold here, it's dropping. What that girl that's in the picture is the girl who sings it. She goes ooh ooh. Right here, right here. Ready? First candle that breaks a high sends it up. I don't want to go to gamble mode. Bang. I would enter in now. For long. Damn. So soft. That's another winner right there. 2 evals would have been passed. Such a pussy. Back to gold. Gold volume's dead. Everybody's in silver right now, aren't they? Back to what? Silver? Oh. But look at silver. Oh my god. See, that would have passed 2 evals already, just my callouts. Comes here, maybe. Redo this one. If you guys can, just tap that screen. I got 0 likes. Get it up like 100. What's up, bro? This is my hooker for life. I mean, my homie. Thanks, God. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This is very choppy. I'm gonna change it. What do you need it for?
Daddy?
Who gave me lightning already?
Is that you?
Rain on me, daddy. Rain on me. Silver's fucking. Thank you for the hearts, bro. Can I go to MNQ? I feel like there's gonna be a buy here. Going long on MNQ. You know, this is the second time. Maybe I fucked that one up. Let's see. Okay. $603. Oh damn, you went low, bro. How the hell did you get that? I'm nervous that this actually was the bounce here. Because silver will soul collect eventually. Remember that. Something. Bang, baby, bang! See Daddy cook. That means you, Mr. Dad. Bang, look at that. Dos, two in a row, man. Two in a row. Winners on silver. What's your goal target, Mr. Sad? Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Mother, your mother. Sipping on gin and juice. Winner. Motherfucking chicken dinner. Sipping on gin and juice. Won't be too much of a profit. Is a order block right here. Probably wasn't even worth it. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it, baby. Oof. 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 Right to that order block. This one's gonna be hard because it's too big of a candle. And it's gonna go up. Missed it. Missed the upwards there. I'd rather get out as consolidation anyway. Gold doing. Moving yet? Sipping on gin and juice. Still selling? What are you selling, Roy? Fuck. Checking the chart over here too? I was. You guys are probably like, what the fuck's he trading? I still made money though. Alright, this should go down. But nowhere is down here. Oh no, I'm buying and I'm scalping like crazy, Roy. Not sure I'm 100% on this. This is like, I'm gonna try it. Just be careful on this one because it could swipe up. There's only 15% of this one block left, so it might want it. And then my TP, I'm looking for 672. Yeah, this could go up. Yeah, I feel like this one's gonna rip up. We'll see though. Even if it swipes up, it's probably gonna come back down. There it goes. $4951. Are you on gold? I'm on NASDAQ. I'm switching back and forth. I'm not too sure I like this. Yeah, I've been going back and forth. This is gold here. Gold's, I'm waiting for see. Gold's definitely gonna go up, probably. I think though. I need definitely change. Oh. Bring it. What? We right here in any way. Not too happy with it. $10 is by only MG. What's that mean? I'll switch over to gold in a second. I saw a good opportunity in NASDAQ. Short does look good there. But I need to see that what we got here. Comes here, I might buy it. $30 left. Probably be more aggressive on the 30 if we want to. I'm gonna go long. Do I just throw it? Do I just close this? It's only $20. I feel like it's gonna keep grinding up. NASDAQ. So notice that when it's inside these order blocks that has volume, it's been fucking smacking through it. Oh boy. On 10 minutes, I have a buy signal. And we're going really high. I think this pops up. Breaks this. Put my cell up here. Get out of this fucking net. We're almost there. Probably gonna come all the way down, but I'm gonna get out of it. Very expensive. Only 2 micros is $80 already, and it barely moved. It's not, as long as it closes in. So like it hold it pretty well. The stop loss, you'll have to hold it a little bit, but I would have longed it right here. Right below the higher low. But you got this half here, so it might only go to here. Until it starts breaking out as consolidation, I wouldn't go any more. This gold's pissing me off. See, this gold might not hold. Next, the next one. Too sick. Asia's been really good lately, but I usually prefer New York. Because the volume's usually really good, but the volume's been picking up a lot for gold and silver at nighttime, so. Oh. Gotta remember this one here too. So I probably would have took profit right here to be exact. Right when it touched it. I mean, this is futures. I mean, it is currency, but it's kind of down on me. I don't want to be a player no more. 5 is right there. Bunch of order blocks here. This fucking trend line. It's gonna break up. You're longing it? Doesn't Asia go long crazy at night? It's hit or miss. I would say like right now. I mean like it was really crazy right at 6. Top now. 3. Thank you for the gifts.
Daddy?
Good shower,
that
Big
you?
Daddy. Dad's in here. In here. Oh, you snoozing, bro? With your wife? Huge order block here. Look at the size of this. Only 34% left of it. Do you really? Ah, poor guy. Might as well just get divorced at that point. What do I have my stop on? What? For my gold? Gold, I'm looking at these order blocks. So there's just so many order blocks here. I think it goes up. I have some patience. Take profit, you mean? Yeah, I have it just before this midline. It could definitely go to 65. Kind of looks like it's playing games here. Not really sure what's going on. I feel like silver's taking all the action right. I got another over here. Let's see what happens. Tell you when to get on silver if you're going to. That's like 4 winners out on. Gotta wait though. Wow, it's gold. All right, this is the last swing point right here. Can't hold this area, then I'm sucks. I don't know if I can concentrate on both. Hold on. All right, I would enter it now. Stop behind that higher loss. Well, I'm in right here. I don't really want to add to it. I'm already down 100 bucks in this trade. I think it's gonna go up, so I don't want to add too heavy and have my draw down too. Should be good though to come back up. Fucking slowly. Just keeps bleeding. See, we should have closed it here. Silver might be a final loss right here. Still holding though. Oh, gold has at nighttime? I didn't. We just need one candle to break the previous candle high. We good. This is crazy. It's $250 and 3 micro. I can't hold it. Bring my stop loss to take profit. Sorry, 959, and we'll see if it comes to 960. But we still needed to break one of these candles to the upside. Oh, it held. It held. All right, it broke it. This should go up. All right, I got 4 in. Problem is, I got this fucking order block here. Flipping, falling. Oh, you are. This ain't gonna hold. Careful. Heavy. Oh, it was gold too. Kind of following it. I don't like it. A lot of fucking money for one. Good, but I'm so confused. What did you do? Should go up. Gotta hold it a little. Still respecting the line. Ah. I think eventually it rips up. I see cap here. Oh, this one. Wow, it's so. Sure it wasn't filled? Looks filled. Fuck. No, this one's holding. I meant you. Fuck you. Should have got out here though. Did not hold. I think he just wanted more. Volume's dead. Yeah, it's definitely filled, dude. See it right here. Baby dick tiny though. Filled. Should go up, I'm telling you. I ain't crazy. Just worried about this. Over. We had one failure. Downtown now. Don't want gold to fucking follow. It looks like it is. So scared. Yeah. Like some holes here. No, I know Daddy's right. I think Silver's is bringing it down.
Daddy? Is that you?
Tara Savada, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
How crazy this? A lot of consolidation on you. Need to bounce up. $958.5 will be what I take out, and then what happens. Over. But this could be a short for a baby one. Have to wait. Yeah, but it's gray. It's gray candles into one short, so I don't really care. If it was to give me two shorts in a row, the gray market like this, then yes, I'm gonna care. But gray candles, one short, is after hours. Not that strong. Does it mean that it's wrong? No, but I wouldn't take it. So like shorts and longs are great between 9:30 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. in New York time. When it's later than that, you need more reason why to get in. Now, price came down out of the gray clouds. It's starting to go sideways. Now, it hasn't fucking moved from this area in a minute. So, I think this is still going to just chop around a bit. Finally, maybe pump up and then back down, if anything. Doesn't mean the short is wrong. I'm not as confident as I would like. Was the see why when it shoots up here, but I wish there was a way I could probably turn off the shorts and longs after that time, but I also like to use them if it does start fucking really fast in one direction. This is crazy though. Fuck. Okay, so if it waited, this never got you in. Good. Touching it. Wedged in, boys and girls. Oh, we got 66 people in here. Hit that motherfucking follow button. If you guys are just tuning in, you were in on the order block here. And then there's one below. So I held it a little bit longer. The thing that sucks about holding these is that gold is very expensive contracts right now. Now we're going to wedge back and forth here. Those are really hard to trade. All right, we're going to come up to this fucking midline here. Where it's going to... Hoping it just blasts through, but... $9.85, it's really far up. $9.85 is all the way up here. Still scrolling up. $9.85 is all the way up here. Right to that fucking mid. Hopefully that was enough to fill it and then rip it up. I think it wants to go up. Not 985s. 985s is really fucking far for gold. That would be Rip City right now. We're at 951. Far in the future. Break up. That's too far away. Said 985, right? 985 is gets up there, then we'll worry about it. We're in this long too. Nasdaqs are moving. Fuck me. The last one right here. If not, then we're fucked. Yes, that's better. 958. Gotta get out of this road. Talking like Chinese. I'm trying to like put your words together. Hey, this is good. Just momentum. Time we get something. It's sandwiched.
Daddy? Is that you? All right, didn't stop. We Gucci, baby. We got one more here. Gotta get fucking through. Hey. Do you say that because of me? Hey. Gonna take two out here. So notice if there's some order blocks just below, sometimes it'll diddly around and go down just a little bit lower to take those order blocks and then go up. There was so many in a row right here. That's what happened. Eventually, it wants to just take on them and then come back up. That's the only reason why I held. Eventually it should go higher, yes. But playing with fire, that's the problem.
Daddy? Is that you?
Banger. Yeah, it's consolidating. There is no order blocks here, so it should continue up. Problem is, this is a huge order block here. You see this thing? Reg thing? This is a volume order block, so it's going to give it. Yeah, that's why I took some out here. I knew it was bounce, just to reduce my risk. Next thing is now you can, if there's going to be a bull flag, if it breaks it, it should rip up. Hey, 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 hey.
Susie, ding ding dong. Welcome to my ding dong. Welcome to the soul, Daddy, baby.
Daddy, chill.
So slow, though. This is boring. This would have been a winner, too. If you guys want me to call out silver plays, just let me know. I'm scarred from silver, so I lost $13,000 cash on silver. Card. I can't even copy trade on it. I deleted the contract. I deleted it. What did gold end up doing? I mean, MNQ. Very slow. Is there any news? So as soon as it breaks this, it should rip up. Why is it my financial?
Daddy? Is that you?
Got I don't know what the BOJ outlook is.
Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
And we got a BOJ rate decision. What the fuck does who's that? Who's BOJ? Oh, Japan. All right, so that's pretty big. That's in 22 minutes. That should move the market, especially gold. Want it or not? Definitely waiting for that arch. Or short? No. There it goes. Exactly. What do you think? I think we cruising for a bruising, baby. Nah, I got back on, Roberto. We gotta really start cruising in here. I think it hits, no matter what, I think it hits 964s. Rum, rum. Look at that volume. It's very slow. I think we're waiting for 10:30. I mean, not 10:30. Say 10 o'clock? 10:30? 10? So I had different times on my. This is 10, and then my other news 30. I'll have to look at both. 22. 20 minutes. And I don't know if this is gonna hold. We just get out until there's volume. Guarantee the money. If it starts closing below this, I'll get out. We still made out cash on it, but so fucking. And now I don't know when that news is. Do any of you guys know? I see that it's on Financial Juice. It's at 10:30, and then this is gonna stop me out. Wow, it did. Then 17 minutes on TradingView, so I don't know which one it is. Can you look up when the BOJ interest rate decision is tonight? At what time exactly? What the? Tell me when the BOJ interest rate decision is tonight. Certain time. Hey, you fuck! Are you there? Fuck you. Hey, I'm gonna take you out of the dungeon. Alright, you're out of the dungeon for a bit. When is the BOJ interest rate decision tonight, Eastern New York time? It does not come out Friday. You stupid fucking jerk off.
Daddy? Is that you?
Fuck you. You're pissed, you're gonna go back in the dungeon. One simple task I ask you. When is it then? Not tomorrow, it's tonight. You're getting fucking spanked. You're getting spanked. And you're still talking. You're still talking. You're wrong. Oh, yeah, you're right. But I asked for Eastern, New York Eastern time. When is it scheduled? In the fucking dungeon! In the fucking dungeon! I can't handle her. I can't do it. I can't handle it. Do any of you guys know? 70, you're going for the top, huh? Does it really? I got two different times here. My financial juice one, which is paid for, says 10:30. You look on TradingView, it says 10 o'clock in 13 minutes. Silver's ripping. I want to go here. 1738. $125 people in here. Hit that motherfucking follow button. Hit those likes. Do it or you're going in the fucking dungeon. I'm gonna say it's slower. I'll fucking pile bodies in there. You guys will be all attached to each other like what's that one movie? Centipede? Your one mouth will be inside each other's butthole. Like this. Interlocked. Unbreakable. I got Nova in there right now. But she's cleaning the rats. Usually loves to get blown through. That sounds really weird. You guys get what I mean.
Hey! Hey, we got one left. Hey. Easy there. Hey, hey, hey. Blow through. Blow through it, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Alright. It should go all the way up to 970. After it goes to that, then we'll handle the rest. I don't know if we're going to get a pull back here. That's why I took one out. Hofana, thanks for the share. You're way too beautiful, girl. Wow. Fucked up, bro. Wasn't wrong. Yes, I should have. Until the bottom here. This was the last straw right here. 946. So we had all these stacks right here. Could we have maybe gone out here, let it go a little bit, but this was the swing, so I'm like, you want to let it hold just a little bit longer. Unfortunately, gold holding it is fucking really expensive. That's where my dilemma was. Only when they're really, really tight like that. Different game. Well, this is kind of sour here, so we might have to close. I think I'm going to close. All right, so I'm all out, and then I'm going to wait to see if it pulls back to this order block here, and then we'll long it.
But the volume order blocks are weird. I haven't perfected those fast yet. If you wanted to hold it still, you can. I'd rather see what happens. Fucking Silver's got the shift. Think so, Raymond? Whenever that fucking news is. Might be tomorrow, today, 10 minutes, 20 hours. You want me to give you the long setup? I mean the short setup, whatever the fuck it is. When I met you in the summer. Not gonna come up. It's probably just gonna fall, so you're gonna be asked out. That's the problem with silver. Like, if you were to get in now, because we know it's gonna fall, you're risking it because it could bounce up and then fall. Right about the gap. Oh, I see the gap. I see it. Gap. I would do a midline here. Oh, that's scary. I can literally tell you when to get in. Alright, you do your thing. You do your thing. I'm gonna put this gap here to see what happens. Remember, there's news in 4 fucking minutes, alright? Well, could be news. Could be. 3 minutes. I did not get a payout on Lucid. I'm close, though. I'm close. If I behave, I should have it by Tuesday.
Daddy? Is
I
that
don't
you?
have a specific percentage. So like today, I was
Daddy?
up like $800.
Is that you?
Today I'm up $900 in each account out of 4. So like if the opportunity's there, I really don't care.
Daniel, Francisca. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Daddy, chill.
Hit that motherfucker follow button. Alright, we got 1 minute left. Thing coming up for you. Looking for a long if it comes down here though. Potential news in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Are you kidding me? Really? You mean like close it or short it? It's basically the same shit as this. Whatever I'm doing, you could do the same thing on Top Step. The only difference is that you can drag and take your profit. Like you can drag them, which is so much better. Oh man. Well, there's a difference though, Raymond. This is a market order, which means like if it's really crazy movement, you can get a bad fill. But if you do right click, you can get a limit order, which means that you're gonna get basically right where where you put it. Next step is here. For silver 983 400. All right, we got 15 seconds. This makes me believe the news is coming out now. What do you guys think? I feel like the news is coming out now. It's way too much movement. All right, it's 10 o'clock. Any news? It's blank. It's blank. Maybe it is 10:30.
Daddy? Is that you? Hello. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Damn, that shit ripped up like that. Where'd I go to check the news? Epic. You go to economic calendar. You could do plus tab on your trading view. And then go for economic calendar and then it'll show it. I am trading tomorrow morning. Yep. Wow, what a recovery. I can't enter in this one. I can't enter this one. It's good long technically, but I don't know when this is gonna pull back here. See, that fucked me. Maybe you'll get your second chance here there, honey. See. Something had to come out, no?
China's Xi holds telephone call with Lula, Xinhua.
Something came out. Something came out.
China's President Xi, China's high-quality development will offer more opportunities for cooperation with Brazil, Xinhua.
Brazil, huh? I know. I waited for let me see what NQ did. That was a hard one to get in though, but that would have been good, you're right. $9.69? Could be. Oh look, it says tentative right on my shit. I'm over here yelling at all the AI. Fucking funny.
China's President Xi urges both countries as constructive forces preserving world peace, enhancing global governance, to stand on right side of history,
They don't
Xinhua.
want that smoke, motherfuckers. They don't want that motherfucking smoke.
China's President Xi, China willing to work with Brazil to promote mutually beneficial cooperation in all fields and foster greater development of bilateral relations, Xinhua. China's President Xi, China willing to always be a good friend and partner of Latin American and Caribbean countries, Xinhua.
It should be have a baby by me. Broke million.
China's President Xi urges China and Brazil to better safeguard shared interests of Global South and jointly maintain UN's core role, international fairness and justice, Xinhua.
Got him in long. Now, if this can't hold, then we gotta close, okay? But it definitely hit that midline, broke above. Should go. Have a baby by me, be a broke millionaire.
Truth from darkness. Welcome to the study. Really like this.
Daddy, chill.
Bank of Japan maintains short-term interest rate target at 0.75%.
All right, so it came out.
Board's core consumer price index fiscal 2025 median forecast at plus 2.7% compared with plus 2.7% in October. BOJ makes policy decision by 8-1 vote. BOJ, Board's real GDP fiscal 2025 median forecast at plus 0.9% versus plus 0.7% in October. BOJ report, real interest rates are at significantly low levels. BOJ, Board's core CPI fiscal 2025 median forecast is at 3.0% compared with 2.8% in October. BOJ report, will continue to raise policy rate if economy and prices move in line with its forecast, in accordance with improvements in economy and prices. Bank of Japan, risks to economic outlook roughly balanced. Bank of Japan board member Takata dissented from decision on rates.
Daddy, chill.
BOJ, risks to inflation outlook approximately balanced. BOJ report, will conduct monetary policy as appropriate from the perspective of sustainably and stably achieving 2% inflation target. BOJ, risks to outlook include impact of trade policy on overseas economies, domestic firms' wage and price setting behavior, financial and foreign exchange market developments. BOJ Takata considered that the price stability target had been more or less achieved and that, with overseas economies in a recovery phase, risks to prices in Japan were skewed to the upside.
Welcome to the
Dollar,
show,
yen choppy at 158.60 after Bank of Japan policy decision.
We're long on gold. This is
BOJ
gonna give a
report
nice
on
little scalp.
risks.
61
Impact
is
of
our first
FX
target,
volatility on prices
and
has
then
increased
62.8
compared to
for
past
second.
as firms have become more active
A
in
lot of
raising
news in
prices
Japan
and
just came out.
wages.
Daddy,
BOJ
chill.
board member Takata proposed raising short-term interest rate target to 1.0% from 0.75%.
Thanks for the shares.
BOJ, core consumer inflation likely to slow to below 2% throughout first half of this year.
This guy's talking like a maniac.
Bank of Japan, underlying, core consumer inflation likely to be at level generally consistent with 2% target in second half of projection period from fiscal 2025 through 2027. BOJ, proposal by Takata rejected by majority vote. BOJ, Japan economy likely to continue recovering moderately. BOJ, consumer inflation likely to gradually quicken. BOJ report on risks. Actions to reflect wages in selling prices could strengthen more than expected. BOJ, mechanism by which wages and inflation increase together to be sustained. Bank of Japan, Japan's recent potential growth estimated to be around 0.5%. Bank of Japan, recent rise in food prices, such as rice prices, largely reflects temporary supply-side factors. Bank of Japan, Japan's economy recovering moderately, although some weaknesses are seen.
Later, Raymond.
Daddy?
Bank of Japan,
Is that
output
you?
gap likely to improve as trend and expand moderately.
Mr. Unknown, welcome to that soul, Daddy, baby.
Daddy, chill.
I'm more scalping right now. Long term, I have no idea.
BOJ, medium and long-term inflation expectations likely to continue rising moderately.
This news here should give you more of an outlook, because a lot of the Asian countries depend on gold a lot.
BOJ, no big imbalance observed in Japan's financial activity. BOJ, Japan's financial system stable overall.
A lot of fucking news coming out. I
Bank
can't
of
even
Japan,
comprehend it all.
uncertainties remain over the outlook for the global economy, such as the impact of trade policies, which could lead to a rise in import prices from the supply side.
I don't know. I think eventually, yeah. I don't know if it will tonight. Probably play game. Silver has a better chance of hitting $1. Wild. Hasn't moved in fucking 40 years.
Daddy? Is that you?
Looking for that long? 960.
BOJ, trade policies announced so far might push down the global economy.
Yeah, I would always do a couple points before the big one, right? Because in case it's manipulated. Alright, so I'm gonna try it again.
Daddy? Is that you?
Fuck you.
Dollar yen grinds higher to 158.70 after Bank of
much news,
Japan
guys.
stands pat as expected.
And all here doesn't
BOJ,
get out.
regarding the United States economy, attention is warranted on factors such as the impact of tariffs on employment and income formation through deterioration in corporate profit.
Still holding. It continues to go down and no fine here. Below this, I'll be close.
BOJ, there remain high uncertainties regarding the Chinese economy about the future pace of growth.
Really dragging.
Bank of Japan, if import prices were to rise significantly, households' defensive attitude towards spending could strengthen further.
Sucks, but still holding. Candles that break above the line will be 57.2. All right, cool. That helped a lot.
BOJ, trade policies announced so far might trigger a change in the trend of globalization.
Wow, they're saying some wild shit. All right, it's gonna stop me out. If it doesn't. All right, stop me out. Too much news, guys. Too much news. We'll wait for another opportunity to get in. Guys, we got 150 people in here. Can we get like 10 likes each just to get me over 1,000? Take you guys like 2 seconds. Tap the screen 10 times each. Get me in the algorithm. Yeah, the news fucked us on this. This looked beautiful though. Look at this. It bounced off, completely started going up. News is just too Japan's talking a lot of shit. China. 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 I'm glad I closed it because we would have been down like what, $600 right now? Hopefully it'll soul grab. We'll get a soul collector.
Daddy?
Oh, that's what Daddy's all about.
that
These soul
you?
collecting moves. Let's get it. A little further. A little further. I needed to hit here so I can get a reversal. Very good. All right, we'll be looking for a reversal now. This thing is fucking smoking though, boys and girls. Over 2. You know who always rains on our parade? Asia. Every time those Asian countries don't like that we're getting rich, ban it! Ban it! They do it every year. Go look it up in history. Crypto, Bitcoin, anything. Just because it's because they want more. Do it every fucking time. Yep, got a flag. Flag means souls are collected. They're trapped, so we might start reversing soon. But we gotta wait until we get the move. The souls, baby. All right, let's see how this reacts here. I would want it to keep coming down. Then I want to look to the left too. Look in the 5-minute just in case. So we have 2 here. I'm gonna just mark them out. We hit it though. I would like it to come down here though. Did she really? Let me see. Oh my god. Right now I got 2, Apex and Lucid. If you guys want the latest and greatest discounts, use code BULLY, all caps BULLY for Apex. And Take Profit Trader. I like Take Profit Trader, but like 5 days to fucking 150K. Yeah, I do like them. I've gotten a lot of money through Take Profit Trader. It's just the 5 days is fucking too long, and it kind of promotes me to gamble a lot, if that makes sense, because of daily takeout. So I'm like, oh man, I was like constantly trying to go for 10K days. So I kind of stayed away a little bit, but there's nothing wrong with them. But they definitely want you to stay out of news and just a whole bunch of rules. But they're not bad. Yeah, I definitely can hit them pretty easily. Because it doesn't, you know, you need
Daddy?
5 days to trade regardless,
you?
right? So it's like, you might as well just take your time. And just look up.
Too sick. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Which is the best way to do it. Until you get good, at least. Yesterday, I went on live just to show that I can pass one in an hour. Looks like it wants up, right? Just want a better entry. I don't see anything over here. $167 people and you hit that motherfucking follow button. Yeah, I like Apex, especially the 90% off deals. Bro, it's $20 for an eval. Yes, I gambled the shit out of those. I'm not gonna lie. $20, I'll pop 5 like fucking Skittles. They banned you? Why? Why'd they ban you? Showing that 967, huh? 62. I read it wrong. 4940. I am waiting. Which is Apex? Apex is the I don't know, it's Apex.
No way, really? Good for you in a way. Good for you in a way. I never met anybody they tried to move to live. So Apex, right now it's 80% off. It's like $38, and then resets are 35. And once you pass the eval to funded, you have to pay $65. So it's still under $100. The best deal is when it's 90% off, but it's 80% off right now. I always recommend that's the best to practice with because it's the cheapest. Because you're gonna blow a shitload of them, and you might as well blow the cheapest ones. Some people don't like. I never tried instant. I never had a problem getting funded. So and almost all of them is like 20% a day. And yes, Lucid. I love Lucid too. So Lucid's amazing. Lucid's end of day drawdown. If they had a little bit more payout, I think they would fucking run the whole entire thing. How about that Lucid Black? You like that Lucid Black? If you're gonna purchase instant, it's either Tradeify or Lucid. Lucid's got a good one though. Use code BULLY all caps if you want to. Wow. All right, you're getting muted. But Lucid has instant too. Honestly, unless you're amazing trader, I wouldn't go instant. I feel like instant fucking blows me down. What do you guys think about instant? I never had a problem passing fund like getting funded. Even take Profit Trader, the 150K accounts, easy. Takes a while to get there. Really wanted to come down a little more. Did hit the middle on here though. Okay. Quarter block. So that might have been the low. Like instant? I don't know. I pass all the time, so I don't really. One's long now. Try one. You fail all the time? Yeah, bro. So you need a fucking you need evals then, bro. So Apex is live trailing drawdown and Lucid's end of day. Two different stories, but if you're not a gambler, Apex all the way. You can really fucking smoke shit on Apex if you're not a gambler. I promise you. 20 accounts, you can make fucking what? 40K each time, but you can if you time it perfectly, you can get 3 payouts a month. 120K you can make a month, but they're moving you to live if you do that. That's Apex, yeah. You can have 20 accounts, but it's live trailing drawdowns. A big difference. Not end of day, so it follows your highest profit mark that you got, or open. It's live unrealized
Daddy?
profit.
Is that you? Barry, welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Use code BULLY. All caps BULLY.
But I use those two. I use Apex and Lucid. I don't recommend ones that I don't use. Tradify is cool, but I don't know. I feel like they're a little pricey and it's 3 days to pass. You might as well just go Lucid. And then Apex, I only recommend it when there's 90 or 80% off. If there's no percentage off, I wouldn't recommend it. But it's 80% off right now. You, Mrs. Powers. All right, I think we're good here. Lower high didn't set in yet, but it kind of hit that midline. It should be good. All right, we're gonna go win 3. Fucking I got nothing here. That thing's gonna. You mean why? Why I don't recommend it unless the percentage off? Because it's just really, it'll just really pricey for where we need to bounce right here. We bounce here, we Gucci. I am long on gold, yeah. Can't hold here though. I'm out. Get another spot in. I'll look for another spot to get in. Okay, hit that midline. Flickering. Why would I subscribe to you? This better be a good song. Are you going in the fucking dungeon? Flickering Lights by Alexander. Better be a fucking good song. Alright, you ready? Better be fucking good. Not too sure about this one, brother. Boost, Mr. Bull, how are you copy trading on TradingView? I use TradeSyncer. You pick your main account, and it copy trades to all the other accounts that you have linked. If you guys want to use TradeSyncer, I have a code, 10% off, code bully, all caps BLLY, called TradeSyncer. Yeah, I'm trading 4 Apex and 1 Lucid right now. Oh no, 3 Apex, 1 Lucid, sorry. Wait, did I fucking that's an extra? Yeah, I'm only have 4 right now. Yeah, you can pick any main account. Sorry, brother. It's not my cup of tea. Maybe somebody else's cup of tea. Yeah, I'm on trade. Well, I have, guys. I use either Apex or Lucid. I picked a Tradeovate, and then I link my Tradeovate to TradingView. Then I pick that main account and I link it to my TradeSyncer app. My TradeSyncer app. Oh yeah. I mean, Tradeovate has a. I hope you used code Bully. But yeah, I think that's the best way. Have issues? No, mostly it's good. The only time that's a little off is if it's like really crazy price movements. Then like maybe it'll be a couple dollars off. So like right now, I'm only $1 off on each account, so not that bad. This song, Mrs. Powers, we dancing over there to this? My TP is 958s. It can go higher to like 64s, but for right now, I'm gonna just take it here. We can even maybe all right, we'll hold one and see what happens. We are at VWAP and the blue line right now. I have it at 958 for right now, and then I'm gonna let one run because there's too many opportunities here, Mrs. Powers, that it can go to. There's just like a lot. I'm gonna say it can bounce here at 958s, go to 964s, and then it can also go to 970s. What's MGC? MGC is gold. Micro gold. Yeah. Yeah.
China Finance Ministry auctions 3-year bonds at
Fuck you, China. Don't say shit.
1.3842% yield. Traders.
Oh, Scooby, I was in a buy down here, brother. I got in at 947. Have some. I might take out one here. 956. 30-second. Just to keep it silky smooth. You know what I mean? going on in a 30-second chart. If it breaks this high, one of these candle highs, we go. Even add one into here if you want. I'll let you know when to add. Okay, here we go. Nice. You joined Discord? Sweet. Yeah, I got a free Discord for any of you guys who want to join. A lot of you guys joined. Free Discord in the bio. If you guys want access to my indicators, there's a free 30-day trial. You gotta join the VIP section, and then all right, I'm gonna. Oh, I missed it really bad. Paste. I should have been entered right here. 25. Yeah, if you want access to my indicators, VIP section, free 30-day trial. After the 30-day trial, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month.
Daddy? Is
And
that
I
you?
use them every day. Totally up to you. But the Discord's free.
Dan Tex Nick, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Damn, I fucking chased that. Right here. I fucked that one up, boys. Uh-oh. Come on, hold. Oh! No! Fucking sucks. See where it is down here. Got one more opportunity. I'll let that one fucking... I was fucking smooth sailing there, guys. Guess that's what I get for fucking using the 30-second chart. I think whatever the fuck Japan said, it just fucked the whole flow up. That sucks. Should be on the 1 minute. It is your fucking fault. That shit looks so clean, bro. What the fuck? There it goes. Alright, that was a good move right here. We got the X of death though, so it's slowing down. No, not your fault. I was talking to somebody else, sorry. But yeah, you should be in the 1 minute chart. I went to 30-second chart to see if I can All right, you got this one right here too now. So it's like pick your poison right now. What you want to do? Gonna keep going up. You think so? You know, it's a nice pullback, higher low. I didn't want it to pull back that much though. So Delphi did not want it. Let's look at the 5. All right, that's what happened. Right on that cookie. 5-minute cloud. Gotta get past this. Needs to rip through though, or else it's gonna diddly around.
Daddy? Is that you? Why, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
10-minute. 15-minute does look good. Just for general direction, I like it. But look, you got a fair value gap anchor, so you got to be careful on that. I need to rip through up this round. U.S. officially exits World Health Organization. Yeah, this is gonna dance around, guys, for a minute. Eventually, I think it goes up, but how it acts here. It broke that low though.
Daddy? Is that you? Oh, BBL, welcome to the show, Daddy.
You ready for bed? So old. Not that old. Sucks too, cause I go to work so, but I'm a night owl. Heart. 4 in the morning. Did you go to bed or did you wake up? Wait, did I say that backwards? Did you stay up or wake up? Dates? You mean 200 people? No sleep, been on trading, you gangsta. Johnny C, thank you for getting out, cause now we can go up now without you. To the moon, baby. To the moon. I just looked at him like, damn, it's just moving up. He must have got out. Hell no, storefront ain't. A lot of work. Oh, you're gonna actually do a storefront? I would think the food truck is better, no? I guess it depends on location. Or buy right now in gold. I'm in gold. We've been in gold for a minute. Best to have a storefront? Gotcha. You'll be 21 forever? I believe. Not micro gold. Yeah, I only trade micro gold because this will rip your heart out, you know? Thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. 21. Yes, it sucks because everybody around me says I look young. Mom's like, stop it. Because you're Hispanic. You guys don't age the same way. Yes. Micro gold. So for every regular gold, like GC, you can fit 10 micros in one. So 10-to-1 ratio. 10-to-1 ratio. So 10 micro golds basically equals out to one contract. I'm only in 3, so imagine if I was in a full one, I would be up $1,420. But if it went against me, my butthole would be puckering, you know what I mean? I'm cool with the small jabs, you know, we're still up $3,300 trading micros. Yeah, they both move exactly the same. It's just a size difference, that's it. Wow.
Daddy? Is that you?
Is it like trading sense? No. I don't know what you mean by that, actually. I save a boring life. That's a lot of work to do. Hours? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, yo. Like trading sense? I guess if you wanted to make like a dollar, and then each micro is 10 cents, get up to 10 to a dollar, if that's what you mean. You mean you'd rather have my life? How do you know my life's not? Maybe I'm a crackhead underneath this. Maybe I smoke crack for a living. I only trade to smoke crack. Do okay. Every day I get up to trade futures just so I can take a hit of crack. Crack cocaine! Alright, this needs to hold here or else it's done. Very good. Very good. 48 seconds before we get another candle. I'm a good white boy.
Daddy? Is that you? Gold digger. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Could work. Maybe I have to disable this. All right, we good. We go, Chi. We going up. I kind of want to buy another one. Just you. I disabled you only. I was just joking. I don't know how to disable people.
Daddy? Is that you? Homies, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Also, you can see it's a break, right? Told your people in here, hit that motherfucking follow button. I know you're not all following. If you were, we'd have 200 more people in here.
Daddy?
You want to go in the dungeon?
Is that you? You want to go in the fucking dungeon?
Daddy, chill.
Juan, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This is really taking a long, sweet ass time, though, huh, guys? Take a sweet ass time. Look at M real quick. It. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday was fire for this too, and it just fucking dead. Of course, when I got on for it. Honey. The last stand. This is like 4 times in a row. It didn't go up right away, so just be careful if it wants to come down. I'm gonna put a stop loss here just in case, so at least we make some money on it. It's just not going up. The juice is not there. The juice in the poos. Okay, so we got a bump. We got a bounce here. If it breaks when he's previous candle high, we'll be good. But it's taking its time.
I might be schizophrenic from staring at the charts all night. No, this ain't gonna. Oh, come on. There it goes. Break above this high right here. We Gucci. Move, bitch. There you go. Oh, come on, bro. That's a clear break. We should be good. I keep on adding into these, but I shouldn't be.
Daddy? Is that you? And sick. Welcome to
Daddy, chill.
This is getting heavy, guys. I'm not too sure it's gonna hold. Highway. My way. Yeah, this ain't good. Alright, it got us out. We were up so much money, too. I mean, it still could be good, but... What a death. It was death sideways. I got knocked out, Powers. Only up? Did fucking awesome. Look at this fucking market. What the fuck is this? It should go up. It didn't close. It is gonna go higher now. I don't want to chase it, but I'm gonna put in 1, okay? I'll put in 1. That would have been like another $80, right? Fucking bitch. Bucktown? The fuck is Buck? The fuck is Bucktown? Oh, this is real life. I was born like this. Is that what it is? Fuck is it? The hell is this? I'm just a young buck. I ain't like your old folks, all right? It's wedged in between these. Most likely it's gonna go up. I just I gotta change. Oh, there you go. I'll fucking play WAP right now. Damn it! I should have fucking left it closed. Why do I have this on here? Clearly went through all of them. Can't even do. I can't do shit on this. Shit. Low, right? News fest. If I don't know what the fuck. You can't even like scalp this back and forth. Oh. At least I got a nice buffer for tomorrow morning, right? Yeah, I was just gonna buy M and Q too. Just a bounce. Even if gold's too much. If gold was too much, we gotta close it. Wish I could just fucking not do that. Honestly, like, I'm okay with like $5 fucking. I can make more money on Nasdaq though. Nah, with the Nasdaq, I still got my gold open. Nasdaq had a little bit more movement, so I went over the Nasdaq. Still have my gold. Gold, I am down $8, $32. Nasdaq buy for a scalp. It's only a couple points. I'm in at 694, and I'm gonna be taking it out at 697.25. But really, not that much. There's not much wiggle room on this. Bang. It's because of my indicator that I coded. Man, this shit won't go up, man. Come on. What's the difference? So you see, like, green means it has some volume with it, and it's moving in a positive direction. So green, right? Orange means that it's starting to become overbought. Gold and yellow means extremely overbought. You can see it starts to pick out the top here. Then it comes back down. Green, red. My purple candles are order blocks. And then gray means, hey, fucker, shit ain't moving. Kind of a dead market. Does that help? Shorting. Shorting MNQ for a quick scalp. This is you have to buy this indicator or rent it out. In my VIP section of my Discord, it's a free 30-day trial. After the 30-day trial, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. Yeah, these are all my coded indicators I've done myself. Gold. Oh, we won gold. Getting out of that though. I'm not trading that no more. This is so tight though. I don't know if that one's worth it. Worth it. What happens if you buy it, bro? How do you step it up? Does it? What? What does that mean? Oh, how do you set it up? Yeah, I got all PDFs in my Discord. Right, as of right now, Discord is free and all PDFs on how to use it. Try it out. As of right now, it's a 30-day trial, so wow. I can't believe there's not even an ounce of. That was a good bounce here. Fuck's a target. That NQ. Oh, the white number. Yeah, I could take that out. I'll work on it next. I might not have a box setting. get a. This is the Nasdaq. It's the only one that's moving the slightest bit. Already breaking through. I take off too. Probably like a. I'm looking for honestly. If I take any trades right now, it's gonna be scalpish real quick. It's already kind of not worth it. There's two order blocks in between. Johnny C, you're looking. You know that you could turn these all off, right? And just have the signal zigzag styles, right? Bounces in and then does a reversal move. Okay, gay. Maybe I can work that in too. Yeah, that's actually a good one there. Yeah, so I'll work on those. You problem.
Cloud? Really? Nah, I ain't taking on the cloud. You crazy. I use the cloud a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of shit going on. No, no. I'm gonna keep the cloud though. Cloud is very important. Should give you a sense of direction. That one might be hard to uncheck it. I could probably do the cancel change that you're. But then again, if you really want, you can just turn it off. I think you could turn it off. Oh, you want? I mean, Soul Collector, I can't really out right. Yeah, there's a little cluttered, but you need all this shit. I take that number. Colors you can fuck around with yourself. I just want gray. That's fine. I guess I could ease. Oh, this it? I guess I would just have a check mark next to each one. Oh, collector, I can't make any colors. You can pick the size of it. I could do this check marks as each colors. I could do that. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, we got a fucking finally a spike out here. What happens? Why is gold moving? Finally broke out, but I'm gonna stick with
Actually, it never really broke below. Just realized that. I thought it did. Still up? Gold's ripping up now as we speak. I wish I was in it, but we're like ripping up. You're in it? Nice. That, look at this sideways movement though. What the fuck was I supposed to do with this? Crazy. What the? Daddy got it again. I can't believe this thing ripped up. Gold. This will probably be a re-entry here. See it, right? Maybe the back, maybe the side left. Back then. You'll see it in the bottom right, Mrs. Powers. After you send. I hear a really random ass song. I was listening to this the other day. I was listening to this yesterday. This shit old as fuck. Thanks for the rose. Powers. Paying my bills. Have to be recognized. Oh yeah, you're Texas Brown on here. I'm sorry. Friday's a dump day. I mean, it's Thursday for most of USA. Trying to see if this wants to go up yet, or should we wait? See what gold? Wow, gold. You can do it, little choo-choo train. There's just so much resistance here. I don't know.
Daddy? Is that you? Apple. Apple. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
4963. Good. Good. We have to get past all this shit. This is a good long right here. The scalp play though. Actually, it's not that much to fucking make on it.
Daddy? Is that you? VIP blogs. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Yeah,
Daddy, chill.
I might have gotten this one premature. We should have waited till it hits down here and then go up. It still looks good, but silver? Nada. Gold? Look, it's dying already. Yeah, I probably should have waited for it to hit down here first. In a dream, I love. Yet, I don't know yet. Volume's really awkward. If I can get out two, that's cool. That's cool, man. Alright, route two. We need one left. One break. Red zone. What, up here? Yeah, if it starts going up here, then fine. But these are order blocks. They're volumized order blocks. So they do have some. That means they have a lot of people shorting up here. But if it starts ripping through there, it's usually a short squeeze. Meaning that all the shorts that were in there are going to get fucking ripped. And it ends up going really long. Because they all have to cover the shorts.
But it can also get denied too. You have to watch the way the candles act in there. Like
Voice news
it
disconnected.
doesn't mean it's just gonna blast through. If it goes like halfway to the midline and we start getting a hammer to the downside, good chance that it fucking goes down, you know? Drink. Well, it's usually not like this. This is because price has been so consolidated, not moving for the past like hour and a half. Trying to get the 4,000 profit for the night, but I don't want to fucking risk it. Like, I want to keep longing this, but I'm scared. On gold. I didn't like it, alligator. It's not for me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I'm saying it's not my style. You. Was my. No, I'm live tomorrow. Yeah. 300 people in here. Hit that motherfucking follow button. Help me grow. Become a bully bears. Going in the dungeon. I wanted to short this, but I was scared. Looks good though. If I missed some of it, I'll do one. Sorry, I should. Wasn't. I didn't know if it was gonna do what it was gonna do here. Not too. I mean, I believe it's gonna come down. Because I'm looking at this order block, and I'm like, is it gonna fall or not? Or there's only 8% of it left, so I'm like not really sure about it.
Daddy? Is that you? MC Cater, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Man, we haven't had any. We barely had any soul collectors lately. You guys realize that? I haven't been able to say all aboard, motherfuckers.
This is the moment that I can fly. Yeah, I know. So I'm like a little nervous, but I think it'll come down first for M and Q. The Nasdaq. Great though. Yeah, this could putt around gold.
Daddy? Is that you?
Daddy.
Barzoda. Welcome. Oh, Daddy.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Everybody wake up. Keep your money. Green's green, baby, right? Something special, girl. What dreams are fucking made of. The hell? So winning you now. See, like this could keep going up. Usha, usha. I don't know what I want.
Daddy? Is that you? Damn. Welcome to the Soul Daddy. Hey.
My bay.
Daddy, chill.
You're my fantasy girl. Come on, gold. Okay, gold can go up, but
Got a lower high. I don't know. We could do either or. Daddy's a winner again. He needs 40. I can't count. How much is 90? I need $85. Sell these nuts. 5,200 in a week? I don't know about that. Let's focus on getting the 5K first, right? This is Powers. Were you watching yesterday when I passed the eval in but I did it in like an hour. We're gonna figure it out for you. Figure this out. Maybe the order block is better for you. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get you past. There's some things that I see you steering off of, like why are you looking at the 10-minute? Why are you looking at all the other stuff? I don't teach that. Not to call you out. I just want you to my number one project. But yeah, I like before, why were you looking at the 10-minute? Just curious. Can I all of them? It's okay to get like a bias on it, especially like when the market is lower. But if there's news, really don't need more than 5 minutes, in my opinion, for day. But if you can, but then your style is gonna be completely different. You gotta trade longer.
Daddy? Is that you?
Like in this kind of mess right now, it hasn't moved for nothing. So I would never look up here. If you wanted to, hey, it's above the cloud. Yeah, we're still biased long. Still biased long. 15-minute, 5 minute. We're still biased long. 1 minute. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm working on some higher time frame stuff. Maybe this can help you. See like what like block on. See, I haven't tested this out yet. That goes down. Well, let's see if this goes down tomorrow. I'll have to look in the past though. I'll do that this weekend. Friday. Friday now. Shit. This is a good one here. No, I don't see why this won't work on any time frame. I have to go back in.
Muso, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Yeah, this is going really slow, guys, so I can't. Wow. Not much. Gold's not moving. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be on at 9:30 in the morning to trade. Price is just I really wanted to get 4,000. This is very, very slow. If you guys aren't subscribed on YT, subscribe if you're watching. Help me grow. YT is so slow to grow too. I can make it faster. On TikTok, we grow pretty fast, but if I can get one more trade here, I don't think I can. Good night, Mrs. Powers. I don't want to force. Fix you up. Hold that. One night I get on, it's dead, huh? We back, we back, we back. And all these throwbacks. We got a soul collector. I like this one. What? There's no such thing as a girl song. Sometimes I'll just listen to girl music. This song? Only one call away.
Daddy? Is that you? Patrick, welcome to the...
I am not. Nothing to... Watch, I'm like, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I find it. It's a great song. Ready? Now we're gonna listen to girl music.
Daddy? Is that you? YTY, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
All day, mostly mornings. Like, I'll be live tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Was for hours. Love this song. Yeah, but recently Asia has been really fire for gold, and it wasn't tonight. Nine train. I know everything.
fucking go. Every fucking morning. Like sugar. And talking about the weekend. Do 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 do. All right, after this song, I'm getting off. Oh, ready, funny. Baby, baby. Get me, baby.
According to source poll, European Central Bank to hold deposit rate at 2.00% on February 5. All economists. Source poll indicates ECB to hold deposit rate at 2.00% through 2026, according to 67 of 79 economists versus 68 of 91 in December poll. According to source poll, Eurozone economy to grow 1.4% in 2025, 1.2% in 2026 and 1.4% in 2027, broadly same as December poll.
Welcome to. Yeah, it's not much. Let me wrap this up. Alright, if you're not following, hit that motherfucking follow button. If not, you are square. Hee hee. Free Discord in the bio. If you want access to my indicators, join the VIPs. A free 30-day trial. After the 30-day trial, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. Extremely cheap right now. I'm being told to reduce trial period. Too long. It's too free. So it might change in the future. If you're interested in prop firms like me, this is what I trade off of. I use Apex. It's 80% off right now. It's $38 for a 50K account. If you pass, the activation fee is like $65.
Daddy,
I believe it is less
that
than
you?
$100. Very, very good, especially when they have their 90% off. It's when it's banging. That's the real banging deal. But 80% off is still really good. You can get up to 20 accounts of Apex. If you're good, you can get $40,000 payouts 3 times a month. Yeah, add that up. Crazy talk. If you want that discount, 80% off, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, for the latest and greatest discounts. I also use Lucid. Lucid's a different style. It's more end of day trading. A much more relaxed atmosphere, but a little bit more pricey up front. It's like $80 out the door for no activation fee. End of day drawdown. Same code, BULLY, all caps, BULLY. Other than that, good night. And Bully Bears
Is out doses.
I'll be on tomorrow morning too. And the free Discord, I always have my schedule for the week in there. I am going to Mexico next week. I'll see if I can trade for an hour there a day. I have to see how my setup is though, right? Other than that, I'll catch you guys tomorrow in the morning. Be ready to make some motherfucking money. Don't speak.